Ladies and gentlemen, how have I not played Pokemon at all in the 1+ years that I've been doing this stream? I keep forgetting the Nintendo Switch games take forever to load up. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's the fact that I kind of fell off the Pokemon train somewhere in the 3DS era. So, it is what it is. Oh, and if you can't tell, I'm booting up this game for the first time, so no scouting out for me. I'll play this game in English. Thank you very much. So here's a look for myself. Oh wow, we're going all in on this. What kind of character should my character be? You know what? I'll just go with regular Joe here. My name is Ron. And then I would point to the screen and be like, wow, the game knows my name. Ready to start the game with these settings. Let me change my hairstyle. Bring it on. Oh my goodness, there are so many options. I can have any of the haircuts, can't I? Well, I certainly wasn't expecting to make all of this happen at the very beginning of this stream. I just like my basic pro tag looks. Preppy kid. I did play Legends. I thought that was just a Legends thing. Welcome to the chat, Matthew. Welcome to the chat, Moderator Catone. It's between that one, it's between this one, the messy one, and the slicked back one. Nah, I'm dark brown. Unless I want to be pink. Nah. Take the one with the beard. There's a beard here, or is it already too late for that one? Either way, we're spending a little bit too much time here. Let's just go with this style and keep it moving. Change look. Oh, my face. Good lord! Look at all the options. No, this is too much. Too much. We're just moving forward. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my very first Nuzlocke. A blind run of Pokemon Violet. English language. That is indeed my name. Let's go. Enrollment complete. Yes, the game has an autosave. So, the rules for this Nuzlocke are, I guess I can explain them after this intro. We're at the Yuva Academy. Alright, I'll leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon! And there is perfection incarnate right there. Let's see. Director Clavel, head of Yuva Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Oh wait, is the professor the one talking? I think the headmaster's the one talking. Who cares? His mouth ain't moving, so I'm using my newscaster voice. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns, and PowerPoint presentations apparently, judging by this very, very still image. We humans coexist with Pokemon, as we both help one another to live and thrive. Yuva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. Hey, they're actually moving. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them, while our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon... Oh. Still going. Your true self! We, the faculty and staff of the Nuzlocke Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms! You're gonna have to pay me double for those last 2 lines, because I had to talk double. Hey! Title drop. I love a good Nintendo title drop. It's like, whenever Nintendo brings out their heavy hitters, you know that the title drop is gonna be something great. It's a really understated aspect of video games. But, Tears of the Kingdom had 2. So this is the region of Paldea, seen through the eyes of a flying digital clock, apparently. He's gonna crash! No crash? Oh, nope, there he goes. Rest in peace. I don't even remember the name of that legendary. Josuke birds. Alright, so let's meet our main character, the prep who uses way too much hair gel. I saw that compass. You're not slick, video game. There he is! And already we got a couple of frame stutters. Get up! I wasn't exactly oversleeping, but the game still started with me getting up. It's your soft, fluffy bed. It's got a lovely sun-warmed scent. It's a Squavit plush made with care using nice, soft material. Everything in this room is soft. Even I am soft. You can press X button to open the main menu, select save. When you open your bag, you'll find some key items inside, including your adventure guide. Check it out. Okay, X opens up the menu, as you always do. Oh, you can just hit R to save? Nice. Stickers! It's a map. Now look at this crazy thing. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a... it's a Pokemon. It's a Switch OLED. I don't remember any of the details about this game, by the way, so things that are common knowledge back when this game first came out and they reacting to for the first time. Yep. Like I said, the Tears of the Kingdom had 2. It had your kind of epic novelized, like, just putting it on the screen in white text, and then later on it gave you the nice, sprawling, you know, you just saw the Great Plateau for the first time, full-on Ouroboros icon thing. Anyways, the Nuzlocke rules. Number 1, a fainted Pokemon is considered dead and is either put in the graveyard or set free. I'm a sentimental, soppy little baby, so I'm probably going to make a graveyard. 1 Pokemon caught per area, and this will be determined by a random number generator, because I looked at the rules ahead of time, and it seems like all the spawns for Pokemon in this game are predetermined. So if you do it by the first Pokemon you see in an area, everyone's Nuzlocke team is going to look the same. So I'm going to look up, in fact I probably should have picked that up ahead of time. Just a map of what Pokemon appear in which area, and then map out numbers to them, and then I'll do it on stream. Every Pokemon must be nicknamed to make an attachment, and I never use items in battle anyway, so no items for battle, and that really is all of it. And I have two hidden stipulations. Two stipulations that I will not necessarily talk about until they become relevant. It might create a big pop-off moment. So I'll probably put them in the description, or let me see here, because I put them just in a word processor. If I could just, let's see, right below the chat rules, I guess. Nah, oh. I'll put them below the Discord plug. No items in battle. Okay, so one Pokemon caught per area. 2A. 3 and 4. So, I don't know. Are those too few rules? I mean, we have the essentials. Fainted Pokemon are dead, and one Pokemon caught per area. But, yeah, the rules aren't because, you know, this isn't route-based. This is an open world. So this area has, like, 7 areas or something. So once I go into a new area, I'll go ahead and roll the wheel, so to speak. And I have my 2 hidden Nuzlocke rules, which I put into a Google document. No phone. I'm not talking about you. It's because I said the G word. All right, that was enough of me explaining the rules. Let's get back into it. Today on am I really gonna out myself as a gigantic American by... Is that Ciudad or Ciudad? Adventures will see Misagoza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. I miss the 2 kids that were on the train tracks. My mom built these shelves. How lovely of her. One of my houseplants, careful not to knock it over. Then why does she put it on the very corner of the stairs when there's going to be a lot of through traffic? Also, look at this purposeful strut I've got. Muncha! That's not a Munchlax. What could be inside? We'll never know. Mahogany. It's a big plant in a big vase. There are flowers blooming in it. That's your mom's room. Better not go in there without asking. Yeah. You might see her collection of, I don't know, Kratos from God of War memorabilia. I have no idea. I made up that joke as I went along. This painting is entitled Street Midday. It depicts a beautiful town in a different region. Is that supposed to be one of the prior regions? Because I don't remember what the regions looked like at all. Just none of them. What is Pokemon? Who am I? Quite the long range on talking to things. Damn! We got a big screen TV. Come on down to Every Which Way. Every Which Way. Alright, ma'am! Where are you? Room's just for storage. I'm hobbling my way over. Yep. Hello? Hi? That took a really long time for the camera to snap. All this time to apply patches, and still I'm finding jank. Gotta love it. Good morning. Oh, the game knows my name. I remember when I when I played Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past in front of my mother, and the first time that the game said my name, she's like, "How does it know your name?" And then I told her that I entered the name. She's like, "Oh, okay." She caught her completely by surprise, and now it's a video game mom telling me, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that hasn't arrived. Has it arrived now? Watch me get this door. Still can't run, though. Do I need them shoes? Do I need that drip? Do forgive the inclusion. The intrusion, even. You are Master Ron, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Oh, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Yuva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents. That should already have been delivered to you. Snappy animations. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you come all this way, I can at least offer you a cup of tea. I keep forgetting that in games like Pokemon and Animal Crossing, people spend time talking like 5 times longer than they need to. No need to trouble yourself. Got a thing or two to discuss. There we go. Now I can get my bag and my hat. You simply must join me for a cuppa. I thought this was taking place in a European location, not Australia. Do people say... Where do people say cuppa? No, wait. That's just like a Cockney thing to say in any case. I think I'll refrain from discussing dialects and languages. Poke England, I see. Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag? I put on my wizard hat and robe. Somehow I de-aged by like 5 years just by wearing that hat. Good lord. I look like one of the preschoolers from the previous games. If there's a way to go hatless, then I'm all for it. I went from, oh boy, my first Pokemon adventure, to, oh boy, my first Pokemon adventure. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of Sword Academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh! Oh, gracious, I'm very careless of me. I entirely forgotten something else for you, Master Ron. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Oh boy! Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? I don't know why I'm saving. I'm just gonna take whatever it is that I get. Nothing more cynical than opening the menu in your Pokemon game and having downloadable content shoved in your face. Is there any way that I can make that go away? Come on, man. I am just a grumpy Gen 1er this morning. I have no idea why. But I say morning. It's 7:30 at night. The first thing you did was take off your hat. I see, I see. Is it time? I adjust my hat so confidently. That was me breaking the fourth wall, trying to rip it off my head as soon as possible. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Whoosh! And there they are, the squad. The provided student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Spur. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. Nice croc. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Did I call those other birds before Josuke birds? This is the original Josuke bird. Everyone was looking at whether Sprigatito was going to stand up or not. They completely let this guy's evolution slide. Welcome to the chat, Sam. Legends Arceus doesn't have DLC shoving your throat. Yep, I know that one. Pomp. Really? That's what Quaxley says? He says pomp? Oh, man. I guess they continue the tradition of Pokemon not necessarily saying their own names. That remains a global anime thing. Oh, they like me. What's this? Turns out they're more interested in you than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me, until next we meet. Whoosh! What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but need to choose one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. The Rotom phone. Wow. It just took me, I finally got a smartphone, you guys. You put the Rotom phone in your bag's key items pocket. Now then, where's... I need to download Dragalia on this right away. The latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it and can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. Is Rotom a net navvy? I think Rotom's a net navvy. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. Y? No, in order to check your apps. Oh, I see what you did there. It'll keep you from getting lost to take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go. Have fun. Bye-bye, my child. My 10-year-old child. You just go wander around town. What do you see? What do you see, Coco? Oh, thought you found something. Head down the house. Gatito. Quacks. Look at that frame rate on the compass there. I'm rotating around at a comfortable 30. Meanwhile, the compass down there looks like I just scored a strike. Rotom is a Pokemon, yes. Y'all got something for me. Single file now. Ah, Quaxley found something. Wait. Where's Gatito? What? Where'd Sprigatito go? You didn't get stuck behind the geometry, did you? Oh, there you are. You spry little one. Why is Fuecoco the only one who's responding to me? Ah! What have you got for me, Spriggs? You like the flowers? How original. What next? Quaxley's gonna run to the water? Cat was in the garden. Well, that just makes too much sense. Cabo Poco. Oh, I can just read the sign right off. Very nice. Ma'am! Oh, wait, I just ran. It's just a little pinch of community, but it's home. There we go, finally running. The power of science is amazing! Hey! Glad to see that you still have work, my man. You connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. Nothing for me to find out here. This is just a pole. Oh, there is something for you to find. A Pokeball. Shoot. I'm out here finding things. I just saw a big red light and my Resident Evil 4 instincts kicked in. I'm still trying to 100% that game, by the way. Currently in the middle of my hand cannon run. That is professional mode. No unlocks. It's brutal. Oh no! The squad has truly gone crazy. Fabulous. Sprigatito, draining the life out of those flowers by sniffing them, stealing their youth. Hey, roasting an apple increases the nutritional value. Oh! Everyone's quiet. Everyone freeze. Yes, I am the new trainer. Not quite. Master Ron is yet to make his choice, you see. I do wonder which of them he will choose as his first Pokemon. Yeah, if Tears of the Kingdom has shown me anything, cooking an apple increases its nutritional value. So Fuecoco's onto something. Will I do Splatoon this Friday? Does the update drop this Friday? Buenas! We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. So soon. I tripled my walk here, faffing about. Is this what I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Ron. You'll be attending as of today. You're the new kid who moved up in the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. Oh boy. Everyone see the Scott Falco's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with a pinch of salt? I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? Just common courtesy, man. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. President of a student council and champion-ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me, with our Pokemon, right? With our Pokemon, right? Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know each other better, of course. Wow. This game is just appealing to all of my parasocial fantasies, isn't it? We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice! We'll be able to battle all we want. Every time I see her, I think of the 3 T's from Scott Falco's video. On that note, have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Oh, the suspense! Oh, the suspense! Oh no! Oh no! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo! It has to be the cat. I choose the grass Pokemon. I have chosen the grass Pokemon every single generation since Bulbasaur in Pokemon Blue. You cannot make me choose anything other than the grass Pokemon. The only exception is if I ever play a third version game, then I will choose I will choose the not grass starter. I chose, usually it's going to be the grass starter, the water starter. That's Sprigatito, a grass-type Pokemon. It can use its plant powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Would you like to go with our good grass-type Pokemon Sprigatito here? Our fine quadrupedal friend? Yes. Spur! You chose Sprigatito, as did 95% of players. Don't lie to me. Would you like to give Sprigatito a nickname? Yes. Okay. So what do we name this cat? We need to give it a nickname, and I can't just go with something like Gatito or something like that. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, the obvious name that everyone probably went with was Mary Jane. But that seems to be that's too obvious. I'm going to be a contrarian. I'm going to name mine Gwen. Oh, wait. Do we know what the gender of this... Oh! It's a boy Sprigatito. A boy named Gwen. Garfield... That's a little too much. That's a little too on the nose, don't you think? Gwent. Well, we'll make it a completely random Witcher reference. There you go. Gwent the Sprigatito. Hey, look at that. That's adorable. I'm sure anyone who owns a cat is just like, oh, it's just like me with my cat. Minus all the clawing. Sprigatito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Ron. I mean, the thing is, the more nonsensical your name is, the more it becomes your own name. And it's just like, yeah, I named my cat Garfield. But it's just like you look at someone else's file and you're just like, Gwent? What makes you do that? And then we go over my... So it's just like, yeah, using a name that's more unique than what you would ever think. Hey, welcome to the chat, Max Power. Either that or we have more fan art. Huh? Who says that this isn't an improvement? Hey, his name is Gwent. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. You mean like this? It's a good thing we had that flash of light. Otherwise, it wouldn't. Otherwise, they would have had to just blip it out of existence. I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. It has nothing to do with its evolutions, I swear. Don't look at my Arceus team. Way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. I don't know, for some reason, after meeting you, I just became obsessed with the color green. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you went to the Academy? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now, I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Ron while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of the Pokemon on equal footing, then I shall be more than happily allow it. Yes! She gets... Gee, Nimona, why do you get two starters? Alright, so... I keep forgetting that, Pokemon counter-classing you was only for the first 2 generations, like 2 to 4. Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. Pump, pump. Alright then, now we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle! I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling, but I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Battle Nimona! And your Rotom phone is popular throughout the region. It has apps, using the apps. So yeah, so you can use the right stick, you can use the left stick, you can press the A button. Flying taxi service can take you to some places you visited before. Oh, so no HM Fly, I see. Whoa, tripping. What in the world? They're really showing me that there's a bird over here and a Magikarp over here. I already forgot what this thing's name is. And Fuecoco gets to join in someone else's game. Alright. I'm going down to the beach. Is there a way for me to like train up my Pokemon? I don't want to lose this this Nuzlocke right away to a crit or 5. Auto heal. Automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. To use auto heal, press the select button. Auto heal will use up items in the following order. That's a lot of items. I don't even know what I'm saving. If I die, I die, although I'm pretty sure that the rival fight is just completely free. I'm here! What are we talking about? Pokemon X and Y the rival had against your starter. How old is X and Y? Yep, it was 2013. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. It's our duty to help them grow. So you ready to battle me? Guess so. Perfecto! I'm so excited for this battle I think I'll use Miss Nimona. What do you think I think I'll use? Yeah, go easy on me. I don't know anything. Good call, Director. Let's send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. What is this? The episode where, what was it? The, in the Pokemon anime, when someone who just got in that girl who loves Beedrills just got her first Bulbasaur, and she's like, I'm gonna beat you, Ash Ketchum! And then she gets utterly mopped up. It's like, what? They want me to go through that? Guess I'll take the chance to try out my new buddy instead. Come on, Ron, that rhymed. Let's have us a fruitful battle. Who says fruitful? Nimona's theme? Or is this just battle music? Either way, the bangers have begun. Go, Gwent! I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. Alright then, what do I have? Leafage? What is Leafage? Oh, just a grass-type tackle. Alright, I'm wholly inexperienced. I'm whipping him with my tail. Why isn't it doing any damage? Leafage. Boom! What are you gonna do? You must have been studying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water. And she commits the cardinal sin. Alrighty. She really teed up that one for me, didn't she? I like how Fuecoco was watching. Yeah! Wow, not bad, neighbor. Here's 300 Poke Dollars. It's like, why would you give me money for this? Shh, just take it. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. I certainly hope. Nemona's theme? Alright. Now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Fuecoco is waddling up. Hey! Master Ron and his Sprigatito are surely weary already from that last battle. Yeah. Standing in one place and then just going like this twice. So wipe me out. I'm sorry. I kind of got caught up on the excitement. I'm really sorry, Ron. Applies to your Sprigatito, too. His name is Gwent. I'll be a good neighbor. Let's battle again soon. We'll definitely battle more. Occasionally, it will be with Pokemon. Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep specifying that? The two of you seem to be becoming fast friends that you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nemona? I'm sure we can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir! That reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. Let me just go ahead and download something on your phone. There you go. It's called Genshin Impact. The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. Wow, the Pokédex is an app now? Remember back in the day when there were only 2 in the entire world? And now it's just an app that anybody can get. Isn't technology amazing? Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof! Filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. By the way, what's paper? Oh, no, I suppose you can't. No matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is truly a timeless pleasure. The more Pokemon you encounter, the more you find yourself growing and changing. I hope you'll both work towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nemona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Can I depend on you to see Master Ron to the Academy? You're doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave him in your capable hands. Are we not doing phrasing? Alright, little one. It's time you and I were on our way. Yeah, if Fuecoco is gonna live in the lap of luxury. There's like... Yeah, it's like Gwent and Quaxley are about to go on harrowing adventures and like nearly die every moment of their lives. And Fuecoco is just gonna be, you know, sipping on some jalapeno juice by the pool. Fwah! Is Clavel a type of tree? I have to imagine it is. Just because of all the professor naming conventions. Maybe I ought to make a little more time. Make a little more time. What? To work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the Academy. Come with me. Are we not doing phrasing? Open the Pokédex app on your Rotom phone in a flash. You can also navigate your Pokédex by pressing X button from the map app. Press Press the start button looking at the Pokemon you've registered in the Pokedex, and you can check that Pokemon's habitat to learn more about where it can be found when they're active. Explore different areas you venture and meet lots of Pokemon. Cool. Follow Nimona. Anywhere, McQueen. Can I shake the berries off this tree? No! Whoa, Nelly. Did I just waste my only Pokeball? Hold on a second. Nope, I still have it. I'm guessing that I threw Gwent out. So, Gwent, can you bash this tree to get the berries down? No? This game is immediately inferior to Arceus. Do you say Arceus or do you say Arceus? I want to say Arceus, but I instinctively say Arse. Oh, I hear Nimona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And such a pretty-looking girl. I mean, what? So many handy facilities, use as much as you like, adding your new friend Ramona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now I'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. There's already boxes of ramen spilling out of my backpack. Yeah, Mom! Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. Such a good mom I have. In-game and real life. A sandwich! Oh, and maybe you better take these too. 5 potions. Very nice. Sandwiches for my Pokemon. For Gwent. Use them on that precious little partner of yours, should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences, far from home. Try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. It's ready and waiting. Take care on your way to school. And then as soon as she gets home and the door closes, just hard rock music is blaring out of the house. Your mother's so nice. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos! This way! Let's go! Let me move. That was like a couple of frames too long of control lock there. So, can I look at the sign right here? Poco Path. Nimona or an item? Nimona or item? Nimona or item? Nimona. Alright, this here is Poco Path. This is it. This is where we'll spin the wheel one time. This is a path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on a path and growing grass as such. Get too close to one and you'll have a battle. But you've got Gwent for that, right? If you try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I got tons. Have a few. Yeah, 5. Now I've got 6. Oink, oink. Makes me think of the terminal montage short. Lechonk. Squee! Ooh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk. Wait, are you gonna force me to catch this? You can try and catch a wild Pokemon that you are battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. When you're having a hard time catching a Pokemon, try to deal damage to it before throwing another Pokeball. That should give you a better chance of success. Alright, so here's the thing. I have to wonder what counts as an area. Like, is Poco Path its own area? Alright, so in Poco Path, we've got Hoppip, Fledgling, Scatterbug, Lechonk, Tarantula, and Pondme. So that's 6 Pokemon. Alright, so random number generator. Well, let me see if I can pull this up. Alright, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. So we've got Hoppip, Fletchling, Scatterbug, Lechonk, Tarantula, and Pondme. So what I'm gonna do here is I will map I'll match each I will map each Pokemon to a number, and then I'll run the random number generator, and wherever it lands on, that is the one Pokemon that I'll be catching for Poco Path. And if it happens to land on Lechonk, then I'll go ahead and try to catch this one right here. So let me see here. Add window capture. There we go. Let's see, create new window capture. So this is my notepad that has all of the Pokemon on it. Hold on a second. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, so here's how it will go. 1 is Hoppin', 2 is Fletchling, 3 is Scatterbug, 4 is Lechonk, 5 is Tarantula, 6 is Pondme. Such a professional-looking way to do it, huh? Okay, and then we have another window capture. Let me see here. Random number generator, let's go. Browser. Create new. Oh, no. That's not how it works. Really should have had this all set up beforehand, huh? Let's see, another window capture for all of this. Alright, so this is my random number generator. So, let's go ahead and throw in minimum is 1, maximum is 6. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to toss out numbers, and then wherever I land is going to be the Pokemon that I get. So here we go. And I'm just gonna keep on slamming it. Generate. Okay, okay, okay. Not looking. Not looking. Not looking. Not looking. And last one. Number 4. Number 4 is... It's Lechonk. Imagine that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and hide both of these window captures now. And I will go ahead and attempt to capture this Lechonk. If this is a battle that I can't possibly get a capture from... Alrighty, let's go. Battle. Surely one leafage won't take you out. I've got same type attack bonus, and it's 40 power, and it's a level 3 Lechonk. So I'm gonna scratch. Go, Gwent! Yeah, I probably would have he probably would have eaten it there. Anyways, I'm gonna try a Pokeball here. Let's go, Lechonk! Gotcha! Lechonk was caught. Lechonk Zeta has been added to the Pokédex. This Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Oh, wow. Pokemon don't like the herb. Interesting. Would you like to give Lechonk a name? Alright, what do we got here? What is gonna be Lechonk's nickname? The Boar Worm Clan leader, Ieyasu. Does that even fit? Ieyasu. Yes, it does. We got one for Pumbaa. You got Orton from Garfield. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so pig. Anything that's really pig-related that really sticks out to me. We gotta come... Although, a Pokemon with a really sophisticated name... Or maybe I can, Lechonk is a male. Does Marish 10 even fit here? Marish 10. I know that's not how you spell Marish 10, but I'm pretty sure that the game has, filters. Nah, you know what? I'll let you have this one. Yeah, so everyone gets one. Ieyasu has been added to your party. You know what's kind of funny? The I, the capital I, looks like a lowercase L. So, yeah, it could also be seen as Ieyasu. You know, kind of going along with the Lechonk. Yeah, exactly. But you see, Marishten has the same issue that Kofa Grigus has. Alha, that was awesome! You caught the very first Pokemon you went for! That's Nuzlocke rules, baby. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Are we not doing phrasing? Seriously? Anyway, I have some more Pokeballs, just in case. Not every catch works out. 10 Pokeballs. Wowza. Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that, and you'll be fine. I'll go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet back at that lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Battle against wild Pokemon. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass caves and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. You can also start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using the ZR button. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. Oh, I see. I even got a Lechonk here. You can heal him. Ah, you're the best. You're not great at the actual throw a Pokeball part. You don't have a whole lot of ball dexterity, huh? Ball dexterity was actually a term used in a previous Pokemon game. Alrighty then, I guess Gwent and I will beat up on some of the locals. Oh, I can't aim, I see. I'm so used to Arceus where you can just aim. What? Yeah! Hit you on the face. So what is this? Tarantula. Alright, so... obviously you're part bug, so I do not want to use a bug attack on you. Oh god, the strength shot! It's Viridian Forest all over again. Ah! I'm still twice your level. Ah. Hey, it's a Hoppip. Now the question is, who's going to be the first to get a critical hit? Me or an opponent? Very good, very good. That was a critical splash, if you didn't notice. I'm joking. But nothing happened. You never done a Nuzlocke before? Can I train right here? There are permutations of Nuzlockes that have all sorts of... Bite? Oh, snap. Heal me! Thank you. We got more Pokeballs over here. I have so many of these things. Oh, I have to press A. Oh, never mind. It is a potion. What are you? Another chunk. I mean, I can still battle things to fill out my Pokedex. Eh. So, yeah, I completely forgot that, we don't even have... Wait, why am I scratching? You don't even need to get an Experience All. Experience All is just on by default. Pretty nice. There are all sorts of permutations of Nuzlockes. In some of them, you might have it where you can't train. There are some of them where you can't grind. It's like you have to go straight from one point to the other, but you can still fight the random Pokemon along the way. Me? I'm probably going to be too much of a baby to just go forward at a pace. And I'll probably just spend a lot of time training. What's the deal with that Lechonk being all sweaty? Is he watching me beat up on all the locals and hoping I don't go for him next? Ah, what in the world? Oh, there's a crouch system, I see. Nemona, I need your heals! We can actually Kramer slide. It's amazing. Look at all this ammunition that they got everywhere. Uh-oh. Get up there. A revive? Oh, those are gonna make for good selling. Oh, wait. I have to figure out which Pokemon have the best effort values. Now how do I change the position of moves? Is it outside of battle that I can only do that? I guess so. But yeah, the people can do like really extreme hardcore Nuzlocks. I am not doing an extreme hardcore Nuzlocke. My Nuzlocke is probably going to be nice and boring. Yeah. I missed. Yeah. We're doing shooting like Ratchet and Clank style. Actually, this fletchling could possibly do some real mean things to me. Depends on what moves it has. You know, we take those. When Pokemon were using Growl on me in the wild, when I played my first Pokemon game, I really panicked because I thought that they were taking down my attack power permanently. But obviously I know that's not how it works these days. Alright, how do I... change nickname, change held item, back... Here we go, moves. Whoa. Remember moves, forget moves, use TMs to learn moves? Sheesh! Rearrange moves. Here we go. Much better. And I'll get Ieyasu a few more levels, and then I'll let him take point on some fights. Oh, interesting. I snapped onto the nearest Pokemon. Fascinating. Yep, you can relearn moves. You can forget moves. You can learn moves by TM, and you can relearn them without needing a special NPC or special currencies. Actually, I don't know about the disarming voice. What does disarming voice do? Fairy type. Letting out a charming cry, the user does emotional damage. Emotional damage! Oh, it's a fairy type. It's a fairy type Swift. Okay. Oh, but it's a special attack. Oh, what natures do I have? Alright, so I have more speed and less defense. Oh, shoot. A low defense Pokemon in a Nuzlocke challenge. That's terrible. And minus special attack on Ieyasu. That's a Gavolt. Alrighty. What type is Lechonk anyway? Normal. Okay. So, using disarming voice, not going to do anything. No stab and no weakness either. Of course, it doesn't really matter what my effort values are, because eventually I'll be able to just train those by myself. Item. Ugh! I don't care if running into them has the same effect. I want to bonk. Hey, the first flinch. It was to my benefit. I'm still waiting for the first crit, though. Who knows when it's going to come up. It's probably going to hit me. I can't. Paralyze heal. And a person berry. Yep, I saw that sparkly. And where am I now? Let me see. So if I save, that doesn't tell me where I am. Oh wait, I just use the map. So here we go. So right now I'm on Poco Path, and this is Inlet Grotto. Does Inlet Grotto count as a new place? Like, if I were to go all the way down there, I think it has its own pool of Pokemon. So then I'll be able to catch something new over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a lot of Fletchos. And they're just kind of, like, they're just kind of watching me. Oh! That's what this meant. I see, so I guess that indicates it's a horde. Interesting. Cool, cool. Let's see. Make lead Pokemon. Oh wow, look at that. The game understands that the position of your Pokemon doesn't really matter so much, except for who's in the lead. So, if I were to attack one of these fletchlings, will I be fighting all of them? Nope, all the others just went away. Alright, Ieyasu's first battle. Disarming voice! Ugh. Oh boy. This is probably gonna do more, huh? Oh yeah, it does. Looks like Ieyasu is gonna be a physical attacker. As you would expect. And then he's gonna get power crept by the next generation of status effects. Oh no. Hop it! Oh. Fine. What is that? Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the Palmy. Get over here, Palmy. Ooh, level 5 Palmy. And it's faster. Oh, boy. Oh, but it's not as defensive. So he does 4 damage per hit. Static! Oh, never mind. You're getting out of there, yeah, soon. No way, no how. So my regular attack, is Leafage a physical? It is a physical. Finish him off. Bap! Woo! I got Palmy for... So it looks like the more battles you get into, the better. Because you get all these ingredients. Oh, does the paralysis... The paralysis stays. Ugh. Such an archaic way of doing things. No, not archaic. What is the word I'm looking for? Draconic? Huh. I can actually have the camera stay over my shoulder. Just like Resident Evil 4. Nimona! I'm gonna need to take all of your paralysis heals. Comfort save. So yeah, I remember hearing that that battling a lot of Pokemon and gathering a lot of ingredients will help you later on. Because there's crafting in this one. A super potion. Very nice. Waiting for something to be in the tall grass to jump scare me. Eh? Huh. Don't know why that one initiated the battle, but let's go for it. Oof, ouch, owie. Bone hurting juice. We're getting to the point where I barely get any experience from the Pokemon on this route. So I'm guessing that we are moving on. Potion. What's that? What's that up there? I know I can't reach it. An ether! There we go. I want that. Let me have it. Come on. Climb the wall. You're an open world game. Climb the wall. Here I can go down from above. What now? Getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Oh, are you getting the hang? Let me see. So far you've caught... Go-yo! Oh, what was that? For a minute there, I thought she was going to roast me on only having caught one Pokemon. Never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful. There's kind of an unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. Is there fall damage in this game? Y'all better not tell me there's fall damage and I can white out just by falling. Gasp! And it's being attacked by Houndour. Grrr. Bow wow! Oh, I don't have time for this. Uh-oh. Well. But... What? My fall was broken by my mobile phone. Pretty good phone. That's life-saving technology right there. A Fire Emblem Heroes Nuzlocke. I mean, if you just play through the easy campaign, then it's free. Ugh. Friend? The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up? Give it the sandwich? Have this sandwich. Ja? Eat the sandwich. Eat the sandwich. I shall call him Toothless. I just... You gave me food. And by the laws of Monkey D. Luffy, that means we are now best friends forever. He's going into the sussy cave. Ah, yes! Cut. You ever have a sandwich so good it transformed you into an all-terrain vehicle? Clearly this man has. I mean, people do Nuzlocks of normal Fire Emblem games, so that's not a wild assertion. Fire Emblem Heroes is kind of a weird one. Oh, he's right there. Thought you went into the cave, but no. You were just beckoning at me to follow you, huh? Inlet Grotto. Alright, we're at Inlet Grotto, I guess. Are there Pokemon in here? Oh, this is a scripted sequence. I can't open any of my menus. Oh yeah! There you are. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm managing! Let's see what happens when I say that. Thank goodness. I was really worried. Have you gotten hurt because I said we should go look for whatever made that cry? No, never mind. Right now, you gotta focus on getting you back up here. You gotta find some way of climb out through here. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. For a minute there, I thought she said that she was gonna do it herself. And I would have just been like, yes! Woo! Oh boy. Alright. Whoa, that was amazing! The Pokemon might be as strong as mine. Maybe stronger. What was the name of this place again? Inlet something. My menu controls are really locked, huh? That's the Houndoom. I'm gonna avoid getting into any battles until the game unlocks my controls. That's one of those ferret boys. Diglett! Huh. I thought there were only Wiglet here. Oh well. I can't even access my my options menu to increase the speed of my camera. Oh dear. That's a lot of them. And not one of you is shining. Run away! He's got that Conqueror's Haki. Okay, invisible wall over here. But yes, I know about the I know one about the Houndour population, and 2, that the Pokemon is scaring them away. Thank you for stating the obvious. Oh my gosh, straight up pulverized that rock. How powerful is it? Wonder what that move was. Maybe it was Rock Smash. Something's coming! Behind you! It's behind you! Oh shoot. Houndsworm! Doom! Oh my god. Run! There's no way that you could run from this opponent. I'm guessing this is scripted. Well, technically, this would be the first Pokemon that I find in here. Hold on a second. Pokemon Violet Inlet Grotto. Where are the Pokemon? Show me the Pokemon. Oh. Houndoom isn't even on the menu here. So this obviously is a scripted fight. What does the game say if I try using a Pokeball? Your hands are trembling so badly you can't pull items out of your bag. Oh no! Okay, good! What was that side-eye that he just gave me? Ugh, humans. Oh no! Eh? You doing okay there, buddy? You absolute legend. Alright, we're getting out of here. Hey! Up here! Rapido! We need more Spanglish from Nimona. Way to go! For a second, I thought you were both goners. What you looking at? Whoa, what's wrong? You hungry? Maybe use up all its power. What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. Now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? Hard to say. You can't tell either. Seriously glad to have you back here in one piece. You know, the battle down there really was something. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell what to do? Guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh good! Looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Yowls! Oh man, oh man, oh man, the more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become his trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. She's not like, oh, I want to catch it. She's like, I want to fight it. Just throws down her gauntlets. Let's go. Alrighty, here's my Pokemon. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. I got Nemona's number. I beat the game. Nuzlocke successful. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Oh, TM32 Swift. So I hear TMs are a little bit at a premium, so getting one for free is kind of a big deal. Think before you use it, though. TMs can only be used once. How many people had a heart attack as soon as they saw that? You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Rawr! There we go. My controls aren't locked anymore. That. Can't go back in there. That better not have been a one-time deal. If I lost my chance to get a Pokemon in there, no, I'll be able to go back in there. Yeah, I'll be able to go back, right? Anyone who knows? Hello, other Lechonk. So are there any items here that I missed out on? Nah. Alrighty then. Yeah. Let's go through a random battle, why not? Ieyasu, do thing. Oh yeah. Ieyasu is there, chunky boy. But not the speediest boy. There's love using that, don't they? Pow! Haha! Yeah, getting into battles is still a good idea for all the resources. Anything this way? Nope. Ah, come on! Nemona, please, just let me get that berry. If I had a nickel for every recent game that I played where I partnered up with a Spanish speaker who got my attention by saying, "Oye," I'd have 2 nickels, but it's strange that it happened twice. Why that little... What are you doing out here? Hey, he's angry. I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Whoop! Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Toro? Yeah, no Professor Sada this time. Oh, look at this. What are you saying? Really? Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is with this form it's in? Well, it saved me life. We heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Ron fell off a cliff. Hey, we're not talking about my YouTube channel here. We're talking about right now. That Pokemon saved him. It seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterwards. You should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form. Miraidon. Yes! You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? How about I test your worthiness? Oh boy, he's gonna battle me? Well, look at you, quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Ha! Ha! A Squavit. Go, Ieyasu! What level is this Squavit? These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone! Level 5, okay, I've got a little bit of a leg up, but I think it's gonna be faster. Woo! 4 damage. Alrighty, alrighty. Ooh. Now it's gonna do a little bit more, so a crit might have some unpredictable damage. If I can just survive one more hit. Whoa, 7. That was actually a really risky tackle. Woo! Yay! I beat Trainer Arvin. Ah! Seems you know a thing or two about battle. Miraidon is... Oh, Miraido's future. Interesting. That was a very risky tackle. If he crit me, that would have been the end of Ieyasu. Wow, Ron, that was awesome! I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. Well, guess what? I only just caught my Pokemon too, so... It was a coin flip. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Miraidon's Pokeball. The key items pocket. Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. A boy named Arvin gave it to you. So why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Look, I want you to go through the game a little bit more before we start dropping any lore, please. What? Oi! Can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way, but you actually better show up for school! What a weirdo. Like a puppy. The Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time, he and I are battling. I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But, oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Anything over here? Anything, any items hidden back here? Oh, you betcha! This ain't my first rodeo. Another revive! Another little chunk of money. South Province, Area 1. Is that a new area? Unless this whole area is referred to as Area 1. Look! That's Mesagoza. Mesagoza. And that huge building with a Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be great having you in the same class. Looking forward to it! I made her musical note. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much, sometimes with Pokemon. Really, I have to ask why you keep on being that specific. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over those natural spaces. Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to the school from here. Hey, it is a town. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos! Come on! Head to Los Platos. Alright, so I'm back on Poco Path. Wait, go back up? Alright then. I'm guessing that the game won't let me back into the cave to get another Pokemon. Especially if I can't even get up there. Nope, I'm gonna need some... better mobility. Alright. Yasu, how are you looking? Up. Got healed. Nifty. Aha! You were surprised! I know you're part bug. I don't know what other part you are. Hey! I scored the first critical hit. Very nice. FNAF fell off a cliff? Well, to be fair, if I fell off a cliff, one part of it was the algorithm changing. South Province, Area 1. New Pokemon? Oh, hello there. You're quite an eager beaver, ain't you? Oh, I completely forgot that, no dupes. That's gonna be my thing, is that if I go into a new area and I land on a dupe for my Pokemon, then I just re-roll. Or I just leave it out of the RNG. So if I'm in South Province, Area 1, does that mean that that there's a new pool of Pokemon for me to find? Or do I go purely based off of the names on over here? I mean, you know, back in classic Pokemon, as soon as the name of the area that you were in was announced, that meant that you were in a new area. So if I were to go back, yeah, Poco Path. All right, guys. Chad, I'm gonna leave it up to you. If I'm in South Province, does that mean I can catch a new Pokemon as long as I stay in South Province? Gotta leave it up to all of you. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and start up a poll. Community moderation, participants, engage with your audience, start a poll. Does Area 1 count as a new area for catching Pokemon? Whoops. There we go. Pull up. Oh, well, looks like in chat we already have two. We already have two. Alrighty then. In that case, let's go ahead and pull up the random number generator again. So what have we got for, let's see. Pokemon Violet. What was it called again? South Province Area 1. South Province Area 1. Alrighty, what are the Pokemon that we can find? Oh my goodness! There are so many of them! And this is just for Area 1? I see, I see. So, the question is... Yeah, because... Let me show you what we're dealing with here. So, we go in here. We expand out. We have all of these Pokemon. So I guess I'll just get going and set up my random number generator. I mean... Yeah. I mean, this is the open world now. I'm no longer on a specified path. This is the open world, which spans a tremendous area. Like, you know, we have Cabo Paco, we have Poco Path, we have Inlet Grotto, and this whole area is Area 1. This has become the open world. So, we've got a lot of stuff. Wait, hold on. Why does that look like that? Oh, I'm capturing a window. I'm not capturing a tab. Dang. Hold on a second. Let me redo this again. Add. Window capture. Image slideshow, image, game capture, display capture, color source, application. You know what? I'm just gonna yank this tab out. There you go. Now we can add the window capture back in. Yep, there we go. Alright, so this is our random number generator. Expand it nice and well. And now I'm going to go through the effort of committing all these Pokemon to a number. So that's 1. Psyduck. 2. Mankey. 3. Slowpoke. I really should have set this up beforehand. I apologize. 4. Ghastly. 5. Magikarp. 6. Pichu. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it like this. Let's see, Pichu. 7, Iggly. Buff. This is gonna take a while, guys. 9, Hoppip. 10, Sunkern. 11, a Wooper. 12, Murkrow. 13, Misdreavus. 14, Dunsparce. 15, Stantler. 16, Wingull. So many options! Ralts! Ralts would be amazing. 18, Surskit. 19, Masquerain. 20, Slackoth. 21, Makuhita. 22, Azurill. 23, Bagon would be cool too. Starly. 25, Combee. A female Combee would actually be a nice novelty. 27, Buizel. I had a Buizel for so long in Arceus. Drifloon. 29, Bonsly. 30, Happiny. Halfway through, you guys. 31, Basculin. 32, Deerling. 33, Rufflet, whatever a Rufflet is. Wait, I had Fletchling on here before. No, that was Starling. 34, Fletchling. 35, Fletchinder, which means I can catch an evolved Pokemon. Scatterbug. 37, Spupa. 38, Litleo. 39, Flabebe. And 40, Floette, the funny meme Pokemon. Just making sure my screen doesn't darken up. 41, Skiddo. 42, Gumi-chan. A Gumi? Oh man, having a Goodra would be great. 43, Yungoos. 44, Oricorio. Some of these I can't tell if they're new for this game. Rockruff. Ah, yes. I remember maining Rockruff's evolution in Pokemon Masters for a while. Mudbray. And yes, because the trainer was Olivia. Fomantis. Bound. Sweet. All these names that make me feel so old. Komala. 50. Squavit. 51. Rookidee. 52. Corvisquire. 53. Chewtle. 54. Applin. 55. Aracuda. 56. Hatena. 57. Dreepy. Lechunk. I will disqualify because I already have one. My rules. 58. Tarantula. 59. Palmy. 60. Palmo. 61. Fido. Oh, I kind of want a Fido now. 62. Squawkabilly. 63. Tadbulb. 64. Mastiff. 65. Shroodle. 66. Toadskool. 57. Flittle. 68. Wiglet, the absolute legend. And 69. Nice. Flamigo. And let me go ahead and put this up in a little bit better position here so everyone can see it, can read it. I really should have prepared these in advance. Probably when I get off tonight, I'll probably prepare a list of every other place. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and show off the list of all the other Pokemon. Another window capture. This one is going to be in the notepad. There we go. Yeah. There are 70 Pokemon in total out here. 69 because I disqualified the chunk. Alrighty, folks. It is time to generate. Who am I gonna be catching in Area 1? Let's just keep on mashing it down. I am not looking. I am not looking. I am not looking. Oh, wait. I need to put it up to 69, right? Can we get some nice in the chat? Alright. I'm not looking. Okay. 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 And last one. 69? Really? Flamigo? I guess that was the nicest result that I could ask for. Am I right? You know what? I'm just gonna keep this open because if for some reason I need it back, I don't want to just lose it all again. So, first Flamigo I find, I catch it. So, in other words, everything else is fair game. Like you. Ugh. Everything else is fair game for me to beat up. Whoa. Soundtrack's kind of popping off right now. Things got a little bit disco. And I'm here for it. Holy moly, am I gonna hear this every time I get into a battle in Area 1? Hot dagnabbit. Those are some tasty jams. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, so every time I approach a wall, I'm gonna try to jump on it. And instead, I'm just gonna. Oh, good lord! This really is what my life is now, and I cannot be happier. Thundershock. Fortunately, Ieyasu did not get paralyzed. Good stuff. Hey, let's battle! So trainers don't drag you into battles, you actually have to find them. You actually have to go up to them now. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Let's go! Youngster Alien. I'm gonna be completely honest. The only thing separating me from him design-wise is that someone just took the MS Paint stretch tool and went like this. Okay, Tarantula. Oh my goodness, that was half his health. Struggle Bug. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a critical hit. Special attack fell. Oh no, finish him. For a minute there, I thought I got absolutely mollywopped, but that was a critical hit. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? Now give me your lunch money, nerd. Yeah, talk to a Pokemon trainer to challenge him, but you can't tell if you want to battle just by making eye contact. Well, how considerate of them. Every other region is full of jerks by comparison. Alright, let's see here. Well, let's battle a Psyduck to get it in my Pokédex. Are people even able to clip on YouTube? Oh boy, level 7, just like me. I probably should just switch over to Gwent. Then again, Ieyasu's taking quite a beating, so I probably should just lead with Gwent for the time being. Because I got Leafage. Ugh! Unfortunately, I can't catch him. I honestly can't believe they're going so hard for the music and the random encounters in Area 1. Hey! Gwent wants to learn Hone Claws. Let's do it. Tail Whip. Here's the thing, if I had Growl, that actually would be good for keeping my... Yes? What are y'all staring at me for? I know I just committed... I just committed assault and battery, but that doesn't mean you get to judge me. I'm allowed to do this. I'm a human. They don't want me to sneak up on them. Anyways, Gwent up in front, please. There we go. Hey, Blazel. Ugh. Okay, enemies kind of took a little bit of a level up. Ieyasu's gonna need to hang back a little bit in order to not get sent to the floor. Now the question is, can I find any Flamigos before I reach town? We're exploring. We're dooring and exploring. We got items. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do we have here? Endure. The user endures any attack with 1 HP. Okay, then. Pokeball. So, oh, Ralts. It pains me to not be able to catch you. But everyone saw the random number generator. Rules are rules, you know. That's a cute Pokemon. What gen is it? Which one? It's even a female! Oh, man. I'm gonna bite you. Urgh. You're not a flamingo. Generation 4, I believe. Yeah, Buizel is Generation... No. Generation 4 or 5. Paldean Whooper. Let's beat it up. Hello, Parker. Glad you could be here. Wait a minute. What type is Paldean Whooper that Leafage isn't super effective? And there's Zigglybuff, and there's Fido. I hope I get to get a Fido at some point. Don't you dare! Ah, thank you, Gwent. Look it up on my Pokédex. That's too smart. Let me see here. So Lechonk is normal. Tarantula is, oh! It won't tell me. Unless I can... Okay, so this one's pure bug. Pip fledgling. Palmy is electric. That's good to know. Scatterbug is pure bug. Weasel's water. Poison. Poison ground? Not a trace of water. That is surprising. Today I learned. Alright, Fido. I want to be your friend, but I am compelled by the 69. Nice was anything but this day. Finish it, Gwent. Alright, anything else for me to add to my Pokédex? What are you? Scatterbug. You're already in my Pokédex. Still looking for that Flamigo. Ah, Sunkern. Yeah! Why you got that little bit of delay before we hit up the fight? Yes, a flinch. Flinch might be really important for this run. Let me go up this way. Although I have a feeling that if I go too far off the beaten path, I might end up in a really bad situation. Another TM for Endure. Okay then. Sad Chesto Berry. Is it Sad or Saeed Chesto? Wait, was that a berry on the ground? Nope. I'm just finding sparklies where there are none. Ah, there you are, my pretty. What kind of item are you? Another TM? Swift! Very nice. Wait, there's an item over here. Oh, I can't go down cliffs? You cat to be kidding me. What the heck is that? Why are you just up on this rock? Are you a Pokemon? Gimme Ghoul Coin. No, show me what that was. Gimme Ghoul Coin? Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. It seems that Gimme Ghoul treasure and hoard these. Oh, isn't that the Pokemon that you need to gather, like, hundreds of those coins and then you can catch one at some point? Maybe it's on the Scarlet version. Oh! I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that. Maybe it's on Scarlet version? Yeah. Let's see. Flamigo. Flamigo Pokemon. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and say Pokemon Scarlet Violet exclusive Pokemon. Version exclusives, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let's see. According to this list, Flamigo is not an exclusive to any version. You're correct, it is a Flamingo. Although, you wouldn't be blamed for thinking that it was a Fire-type Pokemon. Oh, there it is! There's the fabulous one right there. I still don't know why I'm saving. Because if I don't catch it, then it's gone forever. Alright, it is a level 6. Flinch it! Not very effective? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright. Ah! What are your types? Woo! Ieyasu, get out here. What are you? Are you bug flying or something? I might have to give up on this capture, you guys. No! Ieyasu! Here's the thing. I could try to catch it, but if I try to catch it, then it's going to attack Gwent, and Gwent dies. I think I might have to what do you think? Should I attempt to catch it? And risk the entire run on this? No, there is no reloading saves in a Nuzlocke. If you make a mistake, you live with it. Looks like I can't run. If I say that I'm going to swap in another Pokemon, We're running. Well. We're, And that was it. That was my one chance to, catch a Pokemon in Area 1. We cannot reattempt another capture here. And Ieyasu's gone forever now. That caught me completely off guard. Where am I going? We're going straight back to town. Let me see. Am I moving away from my destination here? Back down to my starter. Yep. The Nuzlocke taketh, and they taketh, and they taketh, and they taketh. Nope, I literally... I might run into something. So, let's go ahead and heal up Gwent in case I get into a fight, and somehow I'm unable to run from it. Oh no, Ieyasu! This is what I get for going into a blind run. Did I at least add Flamigo to my Pokédex? Yeah, I did. What are your types? Flying and fighting. That's why Dark and Grass weren't good against it. Woo! Flying and fighting. But yeah, that was my one chance to get a Pokemon from Route 1. I can't go back and say, okay, time to pick up a Flamigo. Nope. Area 1 is now off limits. You get your one chance. You kill it, it's gone. You run from it. You can't rematch. You got your Pokemon all healed up, huh? Yes, sir. You'll tell me a cool secret. I could use a W right now. Zahira, the student. No! Why do you have to throw that into my face? Ah! Ieyasu, just like Dragalia Lost itself, was too good for this world. Anyways, what's your cool secret? Isn't disarming voice an emotional attack? Yes, it is! It has now caused me real emotional damage. I was hoping to at least get through the first gym equivalent before losing a Pokemon. Ugh. Pokemon Centers heal all your Pokemon for free. That was your big secret? Alright, alright. We have now arrived at Los Platos. Oh yeah! This here's a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Yeah, you heal, you sell me items. Oh, League Points. I don't know what League Points are. The technical machine. Huh. You only need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy both with these machines and stores. I got a lot here, so have some. Huh. Wonder how you get those naturally. Lots of materials. Thank you, Nemonum. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will, thanks. Had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school, but mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps remember that you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have a Pokemon that's something like that. Pressing the R button is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon, already buddy, let's go. Once you give the go-ahead, the Pokemon will set out on its own to battle nearby Pokemon or pick up items it finds in the area. When your Pokemon is low on energy, which happens when its HP is low, it won't be able to go exploring on its own, so if a Pokemon gets weak, try to heal it up with a potion or some other item. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you will need to give any orders. It can battle on its own with auto-battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries and watching over from near... Okay, this is the auto-battle system, that, it gives you less experience, but it's a lot quicker. And I don't think Pokemon can die when you're auto-battling. I guess we're figuring out what LP stands for. It's too bad that they weren't called, Major League Points. Then they would be MLPs, and MLP is A-OK. You turn the strength and types of Pokemon to take part in the battle, so keep that in mind when you're choosing... Man... Flamigo was the absolute counter to my team, flying and fighting. I only had grass and dark moves available to me, and fairy. Shoot, that was crazy. Anyways, where's the PC? Where do I store Pokemon? Okay, this is the technical machine. What services are you needed? Okay. I don't want to heal my Pokemon. I just want to store Ieyasu exactly as he is. Oh, what? What were those options? Can I register my birthday? Allow me to get your birthday registered in our system. Enter birth month. That's a 3. Enter birth date. That's an 8. That's right. Yeah. 10 months from now. Now where's the PC? Union Circle. You can play together with friends as you adventure around Paldea. Oh, this is the Genshin Impact multiplayer. You will be able to take part in link battles, link trades, terror raid battles. We'll be playing together as a group. Alrighty. Do I just store Pokemon from here? In position, restore health, give an item to a hold. Nope. Where's the PC? Kind of interesting that the Pokemon Center is all outdoors. Anybody knowledgeable in Pokemon SV to tell me where the PC is? Or have I just not encountered it yet? Massive hill on the way to school. You usually find trainers who are itching to battle. Good luck. I was so eager to get my first Pokemon that it just didn't occur to me. Even if I healed up before the battle, I don't think I would have been able to make much of a dent. We're always happy to serve up a helping of hospitality to anybody passing by. I want one. What you got here? Delicious, refreshing ice cream. The mint flavor is strong and chocolate is bitter. Meal powers. Raid power fairy, egg power. Teriyaki ice cream. I want to try that out. Well, this looks like it's way above my head for right now, so we'll come back to that later. I see an item over here. Pokemon at the head of your party will be the first one sent into battle. Tauros, speak to me, buddy. Nice. I'm guessing that I'm not meant to interact with a PC yet. Hello, Fletchling. You have anything to say? Nope, only the Fletchling. Let's look inside these houses. My Paralyze heals. Just when you need to help a paralyzed Pokemon. Oh. No indoors? Interesting. Or at least I can't go indoors there. Paralyze heal. Yep. I am student at the academy. I can have up to 6 Pokemon with me. Will I even reach that ability? Will I even reach that much? My follower's gonna love this. Is that a Deerling? Hello, Deerling. I do know that Pokemon can learn up to 4 moves at a time. Whew. I am knackled right now. That's how I say salty, because NaCl. Sodium chloride. Ah, rest. Maybe if I had a more defensive Pokemon, I'd be able to do something with that. Good at math, good at battle studies. I'm not good at either, apparently. I didn't know what types of Flamigo was. And it got Ieyasu killed. Off to school now. Careful on the road. Remember to jot things down. So, yeah. I'm still in South Province. Oh. I knew there was an item that I was overlooking. What have you got for me, game? That is a potion. And an experience candy. Nifty. Stored power. Alrighty. We're still a ways off from Oh yeah, I can start bullying things using Let's Go. Let's go! Yep, took a little bit of HP loss, but we went ahead and we won the fight. So yeah, I can allow Gwent to get nice and strong by smacking everything in the area. Not a whole lot of experience in it, but it's good for a nice passive experience gain. Yeah! Up to level 12. Good stuff. Get nice and big and strong, Gwent. You're gonna be carrying me for a little bit. For a little bit. You're probably gonna be carrying me for a while. Probably should just go straight to the school to advance the plot and, a netball? Water and bug type Pokemon. I see. Oh no! Take him out! Critical hit! Even Gwent gets the idea that playtime is over. We've become battle-hardened. There's blood on our hands. Was there a trainer that I skipped? I think there was. Whoa, Nelly. How'd you take so much damage there? Okay, so the school's up that way. Let's go ahead and advance the plot a little bit. But if I see shinies, I'm gonna take them. I mean, if you're unfamiliar with Pokemon, then if I go to the Pokemon Center, then if I use the Pokemon Center's services, then all my Pokemon get back to full HP, full moves, they get revived. So that's why it's like, yeah, if I were in a normal playthrough, I'd go to the Pokemon Center, but specifically this is a Nuzlocke. And in a Nuzlocke, a Pokemon is considered dead. That's part of the challenge aspect of it. It's self-imposed. And it is a very, very popular format for videos. You know what? I don't know if anything is going to be popping out at me, so let's go ahead and use a potion on Gwent here. Maybe one more level. There's a whole bunch of stuff around here. There we go. Yeah, one more level, and then maybe Gwent will be, Oh my goodness! How'd that Hoppip do... Well, I guess that it really is determined by type, much more than anything else. So because Hoppip is, Oh! And Gwent is already on death's door. Amazing. Is there a PC at this center? I can't store Ieyasu, I just don't know where the PC is. All right, Navigator, tell me how the PC works. Pokemon Scarlet, Violet Store, Pokemon. No, not the Nintendo Store to download the game digitally. Pokemon Scarlet Violet PC. No, not emulating the game on PC. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. When do you get the PC? How to access PC boxes, thank you. Oh, Poco Park, able to catch Pokemon, you need to press the X button. Boxes? I can do this at any time? Alrighty, folks. Let's go ahead and rename this. Graveyard. Ladies and gentlemen, my very first Nuzlocke casualty sent off not even 3 hours into the run. You're a fine pig, Ieyasu. Anyways, now I can properly heal up my Pokemon. I like how they show the HP going up. You don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at the Pokemon Center. You can get tips. Come back us and see us again whenever you need. Well, at least it's better than we hope to see you again soon. Anyways, let's go ahead and start battling these trainers. It goes to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. This Iker the Courier. Oh god, a flying type. What's your level? I'm too nervous to eat berries. No! I could have had people carrying berries. Do I have any berries? Power Trip. Ouchie. Well, he's a good sport about it. Guess I delivered you a win. So, if I send you out here, you know, okay. Guess I should only send Gwent out at Lechunks. And other neutral things. There's another trainer down here somewhere. I was avoiding them because I was in a bad situation. Wasn't there another trainer? Or was there down that path? Ah, now I'm all out of sorts. Oh, there you are. Heading to school. Alright, let me see here. Let me look at my berries. Paralysis, sleep, poison. I don't have any HP healing. Squat. Yeah. Squavit should be good. That a Pichu! That's a Pichu! And it's gone. Was the Pichu added to my Pokedex? Let's see. Hey! Good way to get things on the Pokedex. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking at its type. Got time to battle a fellow like me on your way to school? Reuben the janitor. Gulpin, oh no. Poison type. Don't be a high level. Not high level, okay. And you don't use poison type attacks. Good. Safe trip then. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, is that a kid trainer? 2 Mesa Goza. You've got 2. You got 2 Pokemon. I used to have 2 Pokemon. Pere the student. Oh, this is gonna be cathartic. There was no ground for 2 seconds. What's your second Pokemon? Houndour! Oh boy. Is Dark not very effective against Dark? Let me see. Yeah, not very effective, but it can flinch! Yes! Ah, my 2 Pokemon! You make that a man made it his whole personality. Sleepy Fido. Alright, have to level 13. Very nice. Weather. That Fido just manifested and then said, later. It was fire, but it was also level 5. It's a school, is it? Careful on the road. Oh, yeah. Careful on the road, and don't forget to jot things down. How about everything you need? I'm all set. I did want to challenge you to Pokemon battle. Carlota of the student. Bound Sweet. No idea what your types are. But once we finish this battle, I will. Eat it. Eat it, Gwent. Stepped up and got smacked down, I'll say. Anything over by the lakeside? Fletchling is certainly not something I want to auto-battle. Well, look at all of this. Yep, you fought one of those fletchlings, didn't you? What is that? Is that a Fido? Oh, a Psyduck. Oh, that's a Scatterbug. Burnhail. Bonsly! Haha! You can fight against one of these. Pokedex was updated. Very nice. Looks like a tree. Ain't one. Oh, Apache Risu. The Dragon Slayer. Before I challenge that other student trainer, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up again. Mashing the A button. A. Any functions to remember. Huh. Use emotes, open camera, change outfit or look, check notices. I see. So I taunt to do extra stuff. What's up to you? Pokemon League Rimp. Been having some nice Pokemon battles. For the most part. You defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province. There's a lovely prize with your name on it. I have defeated 6 trainers. Thunder Wave, that's a good one. Oh, and I can make more at the machine now. Cool. Got a cool Pokemon. Show me. Explain. What's this awesome looking Pokemon? Choodle? It's a Turtwig with an overbite, that's what that is. Looking cool, just doesn't cut it. Hey! It was cool looking. Water types, like hanging out near water? Bruh. My mind is sufficiently blown. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Academy. Clearly, I have some learning to do. Or, I've done some learning today. I see, I see. Mesa goes, Oh yeah! You battle some trainers on the hill, but your Pokemon is getting stronger. Uh-oh. I guess that's just her thing, she says. Let's have a fruitful battle. The Nemona theme. You can't be angry anymore when you got Nimona. Two Pokemon! As long as the other one isn't a Flamigo. Actually, if you have the elemental advantage, this might be a tricky one. Yeah, it's life and death here. She reacts both to the elemental advantage and the critical hit. Alright, what's your second Pokemon? Thank you, thank you. Balmy, okay. An electric boy. Pull out my ace in the hole. What's your ace in the hole? You can terrestrialize? I can't do that. Go down. Go to sleep. Oh boy. What's your terrestrialize type? I'm guessing it's electric. Oh boy. I mean, I'm grass, so I should resist this. Don't paralyze. Look at how hard it hits. Oh, no! And I'm not using items in battle. Okay, good. Well fought. Well fought. Then this is just her pulling her punches. She's champion tier. You really are rubbing it in, aren't you? Revives. Ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city. I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. I'm so full of salt that I keep on forgetting to narrate. I remember Lubu. Had some good coverage. Big place. Full of people and knowledge and all walks of life. Finally made it, huh? This is Mesa Goza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus place with tasty foods and fixings. What do you want to see first? I mean, I'm all good with my hair, and your hair is perfect, so let's go to the food. Didn't have you pegged for a big eater, but that's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you can terrestrialize too. Few things gotta get done for that to happen. Delibird presents. Sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. You begin in front of the school. The stairs. Just be ready. Stairs up to the school are no joke. Later then. Head to the school gates. Oh boy, there is so much to do here. And so much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back streets? Hopefully I'll be able to use this Pokeball sometime soon. I have a feeling that most of these NPCs aren't going to have much to say, so only focus on the ones that have orange text or whatever. Hey there! Very good. Always changing, always shifting. Ah, another item. Max revive, okay. Kid there feeding his Magikarps. Oh. I managed to scramble out of the water, apparently. Didn't do any damage to my Pokemon, though. This pond is huge! I want to float around in it. Can I battle the Magikarp? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I can battle anything in here. There's really just not a whole lot to do, actually. And it's just really full of lively NPCs. Some Pokemon can't learn certain moves. Makes sense. That's a good sandwich you got there. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Not that I can do anything. I'm just saying, it would be a shame if something happened to it. Am I wrong? Crepes! Get your crepes right here! Greetings from Kanto! How about the taste of crepes that are all the rage right now? More of these enigmatic buffs. Guess the park is just all its entire thing. That's a female Combi. You're gonna have a nice evolved Pokemon someday. It's chow time! Perhaps? You wanna go home? You feeling okay? Homesick? Oh. When she said lots and lots, I thought she was going to say, it takes lots and lots of money to go to that school. Going on a shopping spree. Give a churro a smoochurro. Alrighty then. Hasta luego. Yeah, Gwent's all healed up, right? Yeah. That's right. Don't even know what you're responding to, it's just, that's right. Hasta luego. That's right. What an interaction. Sure cans. Ah, ingredients for making sandwiches. Gotcha. No, I accidentally went back in. I'll be in your selfie. Sneaking around. Being the ghosts of Masadero, or whatever this place was called. Time for me to get some full-on sandwiches. Ah, recipe sandwiches. Yeah, recipes are a big part of this game. Eating sandwiches. They love their sandwiches in here. Every which way. I see. I'll figure out the buffs one time, but right now I just want to keep it moving. And by keep it moving, I mean explore the entire rest of the town and not actually make progress. Coffee place. Ah, a cafe place, not a coffee place. I'm getting sleepy. So did Ieyasu. Huh. Oh, I can buy items here. But they're nice and expensive, so I'm not going to do that. General goods. Huh. EV training items. How fun. Rotom phone cases. Brigatito, Fuecoco, Quaxley, yellow, green, purple, pink, blue, turquoise. Lots of customization. Have yourself the deli best day. Oh! We found a Nintendo Switch in the wild. What you playing? From this perspective, it looks like she's not playing anything. Then again, when I first got my Switch, I was so happy that just looking at it was all I needed. Ah, more ingredients, more ingredients. Chorizo! Mmm! Love myself some chorizo. That was a shop of good taste. This is a... Go for Broke Grill. Gotcha. Some NPCs just have nothing to say, which is perfectly fine. Mesa Goza, that's what it was called. Oh! Yeah, I can use Fly. I mean, it's not actually Fly, but... in terms of Pokemon, it's using Fly. Fast Travel is Fly. Am I wrong? Alright, I wanted to see if I can... make my skip move learning, send to boxes, give nicknames, vertical camera controls. No. No inverted. Show nicknames, cutscenes, music, music, music. Ah, no, I can't make my, can't make my camera speed any quicker. Well, that's a thing. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just all food. Another Gopher Brook grill. Interesting. I'm just going to assume that all the indoor places are just food and buffs and whatnot, and I'm just going to look for items. No! Disarming voice. Everywhere I go, I'm reminded of him. Oh, I thought I'd be able to play hoops. I can't wait until I get the mobility options to go back to that cave. Inlet Grove, I think. And then I can get a Pokemon from in there. And at least just have this not be a solo run. I can't believe of all ways for my the tutorial Lechonk to go out. Let me through. This game's super jank. Fine. There's some restraint on the part of the developers. Or, if there was a way to finagle your way past there, they fixed it. It's tough being a kid. Oh, you betcha. It's, tough in all walks of life. You kidding me? In the world? Just casually walking on roofs. Oh boy. Yes, please. Okay, I will not go back on the roofs. Roofs are scary. Oh wait, there's a whole path around there. I just went on the one place that I wasn't allowed to go to. Ladies and gentlemen, why am I even allowed to fall off the roof? So now that I know that there actually is a path through here, let's go ahead and give this another try. There we go. Yes, Swablu, it is I. You too. What about me too? There's a hidden Mr. Mime. Is there? Here we go. Now we're cooking with olive oil. And sweet wine vinegar. Ice Fang! That's a good one! Ice type this early on? Yeah, baby! What else can I find up here? Jump, Ron, jump! Well. Oh, hi. Well, it's a good thing I unlocked flying destinations. Saved me from a terrible fate. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and unlock the other place, do a little quick search around I've faffed around enough in Mesa Goza. Alright, now we're over here. Any items for me? Right on cue. Super potion, very nice. Potion. You really can't feel the power of the earth. You know, I have actually taken a nap in grass one time in my life, and it was fantastic. Oh, Province Area 2? I'll just keep following the story for now. If I just went into town and I didn't look around for that Flamigo, I would still at least have Ieyasu by the end of this episode. Now then, unlock this area to fly to. I'll go ahead and use your services, why not? I need to heal that emotional damage! Locking on. Oh, so that's what the ZL button does. Cool. Thank you, Nurse Joy? Oh, good lord. I had a 5-head in the final moments before I fade away. Yep. My hair just disappears. Alright, let's do a little bit of plot progression before we log off for tonight. No rooftop climbing from this perspective? Nah. Hey, you like Weasel so much, that's his evolution. Floatzel. This is a cave. Pokemon League. It's way too soon. Oh, an event? I thought my controls locked for no reason. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. You've got the ellipsis. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Help her out! Let's go, Gwent. Let's beat up these bullies. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? It hurts to look at you, but not for that reason. I like this little shimmy she's got going here. Yeah, burn those calories. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star and I still get no respect? I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't let something like that slide. The honor of our team is on the line. So you got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watching that little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Battle time! Okay, that logo hand gesture was the sickest thing I've ever seen. What the heck is that? I was looking at chat. Shroodle. Show me the Shroodle again? Oh, I don't know what's typing. Little grass work on you. Not very effective, okay. Fallen defense, not good. How about dark? Neutral. Alright. The Shroodle just looked at me menacingly. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Because they're right on top of your helmet. Why is a nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way! He beat you! Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now, since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pata Buena! What do you think you're doing? Ugh, it's that student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you'll ever need with me. Alright, Nemona's starting to go yandere. Not full on, just a little hint of it. They started it. Wow, I read that Ray wrong. Sorry. Okay. We backpedal it. Not full on yandere. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi. We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift to you. Ah, terrestrialization, let's go! An orb that holds within it the power to crystallize. When it's charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to terrestrialize. With this hero orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see. After terrestrialize, I'm pretty sure your Sprigatito will be a grass type. Yeah, don't say. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get these Frontier Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. You're the trainer of two lovely, healthy Pokemon. Where's Ieyasu, anyway? Now it's time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I explain it to you. Hey, what? You wanted this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chance with the new kid. Fight! Out of context, that looked like they just ran away from Nemona. And at that point, it would have been a reasonable thing to do. Alrighty. Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. The people call this terastallizing. You can terastallize your Pokemon by selecting the Terastallize button in battle. When a Pokemon terastallizes, its type changes to its Terra type. Moves of the same type as this Terra type will become much more powerful than usual. After terastallizing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terastallize a Pokemon again until you heal up at a Pokemon Center. So use this strategy wisely to seize victory in battles. So I can only... So when I go up against the Elite Four, if they even exist in this game, I can only terastallize one time. I kind of don't like that. So, how do I terastallize? There we go! Terastallize! Use Leafage! Let's go, Gwent! Achieve your final form! As a Sprigatito, at least. Woo! I am fabulous. That's a quote from Disco Kid in Punch-Out Wii. Boom! One shot of level 9 Young Goose. Out of here. And now the other Team Star Grunt is eternally rooting for me. I can, as a form of punishment, I can just leave you on this screen, and you'll be in this existential terror, where you'll be able to control your body. You'll just be dancing forevermore. Well, I hope my Pokemon doesn't burn bright. It's a grass type. Nice! No problem. Moves of your Terra type will even hit harder when terrestrialized, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from his usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista! They're Team Star. So, yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class. When they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. Well, thanks. So, yeah, see you around. You're welcome, friend. Becoming a big hero around campus. New transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the trouble's died down, so you better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. I don't know. I like that angle. Alright, Ron. We need a backwards long jump. Come on. Let's get our backwards long jump on. We'll be up that staircase in no time. Yahoo! 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 You have anything to say? Yeah, it's not an easy climb. It took me a whole couple of seconds. A full table. It's got the school, got culture, it's got everything. You need a school and you need culture. That's what you need in order to have everything, apparently. And a bit more review. Better do a little bit more review. Interesting. Those Team Star kids racing around every night in their sick cars. Pokemon are so cute. Yes, they are. Look at these rock roughs. Look at them. Guessing there's nothing for me to pick up on the other side, but you never know. Never ever know. Why does it get dark when you terrestrialize? I don't know. Because the crystal picks up all the light? Or maybe it just summons a whole lot of clouds to muck up the sky? Someone has a crush? Oh, you betcha! Welcome to Yuva Academy. Here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason, they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Are you the reason? Nimona? How did you find your first school commute? Ieyasu died! I'll just say we had a blast. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Nimona being there outweighs Ieyasu's death. I don't make the rules. You saw Team Star? Where? It was down the stairs in front of the gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Team Star, no! Those Eevee backpacks! I want one! I flexed on him. You don't say. Of course, it's fine to try to help out a fellow student. You might want to wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. Nimona told me to do it! Well, not the first one. Right. Yeah, school staff. Resolve things without using Pokemon battles. That might have been Miss Penne. Shout out to Tim. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Ah, and Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, you should be kept apprised of all things such goings-on. You got it, sir. Ah, but look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in Class 1A. Come on, I'll show you the way. Class 1A! Are we gonna meet Midoriya and Uraraka and Bakugo? And Lanakari and Male Sakurai and Dexoyama. Good morning, Mr. Jacques. Hello, hello everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, me! I want to hear the news! Teacher's pet. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Oh. I wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come on in. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Um... What would I say? Would I say sure, or would I say rather? Sure! Or, right. Frame rate dropped badly. Oh yeah. I mean, Nemona's fine, but all the NPCs are just, they're all drumming and they're kicking. They're having their own musical number. He seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you. Alright, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me! What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Let's see. I like battling. I like collecting. I like playing. I wonder if I say everything, they'll consider it a wishy-washy answer. Well, playing is basically just everything. I'm totally the same. Me, I have a question. What do you hope to get out of enrolling here? You must have some kind of dream, right? Well, I want to complete the Pokédex, but that ain't happening. Well, actually, can you complete the Pokédex in this? I want to be a... I want to be a strong trainer so that I can protect my Pokemon. And besides, that's the answer that's gonna make Nemona happiest. That's your seat. Second row from the front. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. We will, Mr. Jacques. And besides, if we all decided to beat him up, he would easily be able to outrun us at our 5 frames a second. Get to know your academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Biology, math, battle class? What in the heck is going on? She got called to the staff room just now. Welcome to the academy! Glad to have you. What? You want to talk to me? You now move around the school. Try checking out places on the map. You see someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Choose location and start exploring. I want to talk to everybody in the room. But our best still isn't that good. We're, like he said, we're a bunch of ragamuffins. Alright, guess we're going. We got, I'm already in classroom 1A. At the staff room. And we got the cafeteria. Do I go straight to Nemona? Or do I save her as best for last? No, it's been too long since I've seen her. A ragamuffin is a mischievous person. Someone who is naughty, but charmingly so. Very well, Champion Nemona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing. You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. You've got a real Cynthia energy about you. Oh, pardon me. Hey, she looked awesome. They call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practicality coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Since your heart's set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me! Yeah! She got a whole spiel for me. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You got to take on the 8 Pokemon gyms and win so that you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. So, is there not one ultimate champion? But champion is just a rank of people? Because in the other games, you became the champion, the one and only. But I guess in this one, you become a champion. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure or learn however you want. Guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. It was friendship. Friendship was the real championship all along. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations to your map app. Boop! Well, that's a lot of faces. The Pokemon Gym locations have been added to your map app. Victory Road. Okay. I have no idea what that was. Give it some thought. Was that like the quest line? Is that the name of the quest line for taking on all the gym leaders? So colorful. I have to try hard to stand out. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. My good friend is in there. The guy who treats me well. Welcome! Hope your study is going okay. What do you have today? So many sandwiches! Sandwiches are all the rage. They're like the malasada from XY. No, not XY. Sun Moon. What do you get when you mix a Rotom with a microwave? It turns into Heat Rotom. It even changes type. I've been told there are Pokemon that camouflage themselves as fruit. This is fruit, right? No. It's actually a cake. It's a decorated cake. Everything in this room is decorated cake. People like to eat rice covered in stuff called curry. Have you ever had curry before? I've had curry before. It's incredible. Fruit makes a delicious addition to sandwiches, you know. I have honestly never had fruit in a sandwich in my life. Friend! Hug me. Oh hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, huh? No need to tell me your name. Ron, right? It's a name that's gonna shake the world one day. Mark my words. Whole school seems to be talking about you. New kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. Potter! You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's this dream? Got your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise. The fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors. The perfectly prepared sandwiches. All of it. Well, you've already mastered the perfect cheesecake, so this is right along that way. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these herb mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heals up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now there's a total of 5 different types of herb mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. Kind of like a, kind of makes me think of Sanji from One Piece. My man's textures are going all sorts of wacky. Hold on a second, I need to reload my preview here. I'm several minutes back in the preview. There we go, looks like I am back in. Look at those textures, look at them pop in and out. A billion-dollar franchise in the year our Lord Masahiro Sakurai 2023. And yet this game was like Game of the Year. These herbs seem like the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's going to be pretty tough to try and grab even a few sprigs. Well, Titans they're things like this. The monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further in Area Zero, began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. That looks like a Megadon fan. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Dawn Fan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. We have that in common! I mean, what? Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. Never hear the end of it if I went crawling back to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Yes. No, wait, I don't need an answer yet. Let's register the places where it seems there might be Titans in the map area for you. I get it, so this is the 3 quest lines I've heard so much about. Is my name Ronald? Actually, no. It's adapted from, Ron, the Hebrew word for happiness. Aren't I just a paragon of happiness? So, Ronald is, not actually my name. My name is straight up Ron. Not figuratively, not practically, not preferentially. My name is Ron, straight up. Okay, so yeah, that's just my introduction to the major quest lines. That's what it means. Little gift for listening, a bag of Stardust. It's for selling, you guys. It can be sold at a low price to shops. Give the idea some serious thought, please! Hi, Kazuma des. I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean hacked? Gasp! My name is Cassiopeia, but never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Ron. You know about Team Star, right? Yes, I do. I like how I'm looking mean, like I'm talking to someone evil, but as soon as I agree with someone on something, it's like, ah, yeah, I know those guys. Team Star. I like how I'm having this conversation in a big, crowded mess hall and nobody finds it weird. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level, and I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. Cassiopeia is their leader, isn't she? I actually don't know. Anything that I've been told, I'm going into this game blind, and anything I've been told about this game, right out of my head. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. Wasn't that the, hold on a second. Operation Starfall. Operation Starfall. Xenoblade. Hold on a second. Operation Rainfall, that's right. All the way back when, in the early 2010s, there was a campaign launched by the good people of the internet to increase sales of Wii JRPGs, to give Nintendo the impression that, hey, we like JRPGs, we want more of them. And considering the fact that Xenoblade Chronicles is now highly represented in Smash Brothers, I say that even if whether Operation Rainfall was a success, they achieved their desired effect. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Why not? I like how everyone's just like, don't accept it. I'll just throw these icons on your map. Ah, Mr. Ron. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? I didn't even say anything. All I did was stare gormlessly and nod. Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. I was roasting the game about this too. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. Truth? On you go then, young man. Team Star, you say? Did Operation Rainfall help us get Dragalia lost? It might have. I didn't do nothing. He threw the rocks at me first. Status conditions and catching Pokemon. Which class I study for first? How do I get to the director's office? Is it up? I'm pretty sure it's up. Probably all the way on the top. Yeah, that looks director's office-y. There you go. I'd like to imagine that Operation Rainfall made at least a grain of rice of difference. A little twitch on the needle. Thank you for coming. Have you been enjoying your time here at Uva Academy? Yes, why not? That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria, but let me assure you there is a reason why I asked you to meet here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Serious matter? I haven't seen Sirius in years. He doesn't even know I'm still alive. Ah, no. I'm afraid they're not actually here in the room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Ah! It is the uncannily attractive professor of the game. If I were playing Pokemon Scarlet, then this would be a lady named Professor Sada or something like that. But we have Professor Turo, who's just as good. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the great crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area 0. Here's a picture. He's just holding it up to the camera. That's a really nice picture. I know, right? Professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Is this man not the very definition of a Giga Chad? He barely moves. Almost robotic-like. Well, allow me to get to the point. Ron, student ID number... Dude, stop doxing me. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? I trust you. Thank you. I appreciate that you are honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Azure? Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Yeah! Miraidon once was in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I'm giving you a Giga Chat voice. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is why I would ask you, will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Yes, sir! I do appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information, if you would please get out your phone. The phone seems to just get itself out. I will be regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then, could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? He's thinking so hard he has to push up his glasses every couple of seconds. Turo, don't tell me you actually did it. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Max speaking facts. I see this. This case with the glass in front of it, and I think that I can break the glass because of how much Resident Evil 4 I've been playing. Woo! This is quite the office. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here. Getting called into the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Ah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. In your very own private room. Let's go check it out. Loading screen. Loading. Loading. Ta-ta-ta-chan! This is a really nice... Yeah, this is a really nice studio apartment right here. From today on, this is your room, Ron. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed? Looks comfy. In fact, I'll try it out at the same time. Ah, healing at the academy, gotcha. I'll see you tomorrow. You rested up, then we can battle even more. Take care. Yeah, yeah, okay. Damn. This place gives my place a run for its money. Keep the bathroom nice and clean. Personal kitchen. It's got a microwave, you guys. Ready to call it a day? You'll need a rest if you want to be prepared for your school life. Sure. Do you want to save the day's events in your PET? Yes. Good night, Lan. The days quickly flew by after you start your new life at Uva Academy. And then alas, the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Ah, is this where the real open world begins? Attention, all students. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard, where I will explain in more detail. It's time to begin our adventure to test out your bed. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Ha! I just noticed that my room is all decorated with books and stuff. Yep, this room didn't have much going on in there, but as the days passed by, I guess I picked up a few key decorations. Gotta get to the schoolyard. Director's orders. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. I already have it right here. You have all learned so much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deeper in your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature. Soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. And get to know the people, too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! Well, I guess that's when the game really starts. Up until now was just low-balling tutorial stuff. I've now been turned loose on the world, and the open world has truly begun. Tomoya, it's time for the great outdoors! Come on, Cyclizar, we're riding out. A man's got wheels for a chin. Take care, everyone, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for? Let's go! Well, I guess that's a good place as any to leave off on. Ladies and gentlemen, we've certainly had our ups and our downs in this first chapter of our Nuzlocke adventure. For all we know, I might make a similar error next time, and the next stream could be the last in the Nuzlocke portion of this playthrough. But, yeah. We've learned a very important lesson about paying close attention to your enemies, and maybe looking up their types before you go ahead and try catching things that you're just not prepared to fight. So, what were your types? Strudel is poison normal, I see. Goldman is poison, Bonsai is rock, Bouncewheat is just pure grass, okay. Fido is pure fairy, that's good to know. Pichu electric, Ralt, Siggly buff, Choodle, Psyduck, Wooper, Weasel, Azuriel, Rickadeem. I need to know all the new Pokemon types, so I don't run into the same wall. Young Goose, Houndoom, Darkened Fire, Dower, Pommy, Fletchling, Hoppip, Pure Bug, okay. The only reason why I have all this text is because I caught a Lechonk. Actually, Rigatito. Let us give our respects one more time for Ieyasu. I will continue and do my best and be careful and carry on in your honor. Next time in the stream, we go out into the wild world and our adventure truly begins. Until then, game out.